ladies and gentle folks. Welcome. Welcome. We are back. This time, this very day. That's the wrong one. There we go. With some more Pokopia. Last time we left off, we finished the second area of the game, and we started the process of building the Pokemon Center there and Hopip's house. So today, oh god, today whenever it loads, the audio, yeah, audio is good. Today we are going to be basically finalizing Hopip's home, and we're going to be going to the third area of the game. So, hopefully, this will go decently smooth. I hope it will. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah. I do want to do some more major improvements to the house, because, I mean, the house is just kind of a house. First, we got our stamp for the day. We'll replace the Slowpoke. And what do we have for quests? I guess not really. Oh, so speaking of quests, yesterday I hopped on to do my daily store routine, right? Because usually they have the daily recipe or whatever. And I noticed, it's not showing it now, but yesterday there was an April Fool's event, and we got an inflatable Sudowoodo. Which was hilarious. So I took a picture of it so that we could use it for duplicating if we want it. I love the new item. It's awesome. Punching bag recipe. Yes, please. That could come in handy. Ooh. Simple cushions. So if it has the paintbrush, that means Smear Guru can customize it. Okay. Playing Pirate Habitat. Spooky Study. Okay. But we have the house. This is Hopip's home. I still have to figure out, like, obviously I've got to complete the rest of it, but there you are, Ditto. Pink Cottage is all done. Gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Phase da. It does look pretty good. This is extremely impressive. So Hopip, I would like you to live here. Thank you, Hopip. Okay, so Hopip now lives in that area, which is awesome. So we got Hopip's house. And we're gonna move everybody's stuff inside, basically. Or outside, but like right outside, you know? And that's basically the plan. I want to make the house actually look kind of nice. So what about Skiploom? Can you also move in here? Or does there have to be more furniture? Perfect. Hi, Yeepo, welcome in. Got jump up. I hope I can fit 3. That's kind of the hope. And don't worry, Loic, I'll get to you in a minute. I can't move in. I guess it doesn't have enough furniture. Okay, so it has to have more furniture to fit the whole family. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's fine. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Oh wait, wanted something. I think they did. It's just that I didn't get to it in time. Okay, so how does the surroundings of the house actually look? Do I have any? I do not. I need to get more things. We're gonna move these. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Bing. Oh wait, I almost used beach sand for a second. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is we need kind of do some terraining here. Because what I'm thinking is we could just get, you know, grass and put it here. And we'll do that by... I'm actually gonna let Jump Up just walk around for now. I will fix up this road too, because I want to obviously, you know, fix this to be better. It's gonna be a hot minute before this place is like fully kitted out in the way I want it to be. This is just gonna be annoying, but that's okay. I think our current priority is probably to be getting more. Well, actually, it depends. How many grass blocks do we have? $38 isn't bad. I don't think it'll be enough, but we could at least see how far that gets us before we use Drifloon's Dream Island for the day. I still have to put away all my stuff from yesterday's stream. Or no, not yesterday's stream. The, our previous stream. Oh god. That was weird. Anyways, Play. You guys would not believe what just happened. My mom waltzed in here, right? Because she was gonna go grab the Switch so she could play Pokopia, but little did she know, I'm playing Pokopia. She has a problem, chat. She has a problem. Oh my god, I can't, like, see anything. Oh, I don't know if replacing this with dirt also increases our environment level. I assume it does. After all, we are bettering the environment with more grass. So I like to think that this is beneficial. But yeah, today's goals are pretty simple. We're gonna obviously deal with Hop-Ip's home. We're going to do the third area today and go from there. Because I want to build the next Pokemon Center. There might be other things that we also get done. I don't know. It really just kind of depends. Or at least we're going to try and get all of the third area done. We're going to get as much as we can done because I only really have until like 9 or 10 today because I have things I need to do. There we go. Okay. So we need more grass blocks. Noted. Ordinary soil can go there. Okay, that's centered. So that's the path for the house. I just need to get us more grass blocks so that we can then move all of the flowers and stuff over. As one does. I have so many blocks. Oh my god, no one ever told me that this would not be enough blocks. I genuinely believed that one chest would be enough. That's not what I meant to do. What the hell? Okay. Also, I have thought about maybe buying some cash registers because I want to have some shops later on in the future. But I'm not really sure where. Go with these for now. We'll just get 2 more. Our house is looking more and more like a warehouse. I did not mean to do this. Okay. I need to put this stuff away. Well, actually, do we want to use the gaming bed? We could use it in our house. Well, that doesn't really matter because we don't spawn on our bed for some reason. I don't know why, but we don't. I also got some relics yesterday too. Okay, let's go here. Sand kit and the cottage kit there for now. And I kind of want to also... put these here. I want to go to the Ditto one today. I think that's a pretty good choice of... action. Oh, we got a calendar for our home. Okay, right. We got calendars. Right, I have to take the... Actually, no, we're gonna keep these as relics first because... here's the deal. It's nice to go ahead and figure out what these things are, but they take up a lot of space if I get them examined now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until we have a museum of our own and then examine them. Because I don't really want to... waste our time doing so. We're gonna get another chest for... decoration. Oh wait, this is for... duh. That's for building blocks. Which means this one could be used for more building blocks, and then this could be used for more materials in the future. Preferably, obviously, like new ones, like iron. Because we have all these, like, tools and stuff. It's just, we can't really do, like, a lot with them right now. And then we have red paint, because why not? And I guess we have these slates. Can we do anything with, well, yeah, no, we can, remember? I remember where we need to go. We need to go over here, I think. And... I think it has to do with this. Okay, this is the... this one, I believe. No, it's the one that looks almost like a Pokeball. This one? Yes. This one is... it's got like a tail. Is it this one? That one. Okay. Interesting. This looks amazing. I assume that means we got a new Pokemon at some point? Ink Hut Kit, and what else? Recipe for Mushroom Streetlight, nice. That's good. Like a crated area over there. This looks awesome. Okay. Just timber. I thought it was a new character. Cool, yeah. I don't really want Timber to live with me, so Timber can just stay there. Who do we want to live with us? I guess we could have Pidgey move back in. I kind of like Pidgey living with us, you know? There's a lot of good Pokemon. And we're gonna break this because we don't want this in our road. It kind of just like blocks the path. Plus, we need the grass blocks anyways. I don't mind the overhang, so we're just gonna leave the overhang. Okay. Go. And part of why I want to focus on the story is because I have seen that you can get Magnet Rise, and I really want Magnet Rise. So I'm not gonna like do anything crazy with builds yet until after we have Magnet Rise. This is what most people do. So it's recommended. So we gotta get Magnet Rise first, which is fine. I think it's a really solid strategy. This lets us... do this. Good. Okay. So now we can finally move the stuff around. So we need to get, we need to use Rototiller. I love that as Ditto, you can technically just do whatever you want. But with this being Hoppip's home, I think it's only fitting that this is where the dandy flowers are. I love these flowers. They're very, very pretty. And I think with all of their items, like, in the vicinity of their home, they're gonna be very, very, very happy to have it. And I think we can get more of them. I don't know. I could always take pictures of, because we do need to still take pictures of the event items so we can duplicate them in the future. Because there's no other way to get them now that the event is over. So I'm hoping by taking picture of Dandy Carpet flowers, we can duplicate them and not the seeds, because if I missed out on the ability to duplicate the seeds, I'm just gonna be so upset. Put these there. That's very, very nice. Very pretty. We still have 4 more. I need probably to put 4 on, I would say on this side, but I think this is where we're gonna have the picnic. So the picnic's gonna be over here, and then the flowers themselves are gonna be like over here. Do we want them to go around here and then, like, lip around a little bit? Maybe. I didn't get all of the event items, so... it's not going to be as good as I want it to be. I only got the event items that were important. So I'm going to have to go to other people's islands to get the rest of the other stuff. There. And then I want another one just a little bit in front of it, that it lips over. And I would do the same thing on this side too, but obviously that side is a little bit smaller, so we'll go with this then. I know I could carry more stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Actually, do I have the blanket? I don't think I do. Oh no, I want the blanket. I really do. I wish I grabbed all the items. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I only grabbed the items that we needed for the things itself. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna set these down. And because we already know what it does, so I still have some stuff to put away too. We need... I guess I could put the calendar in here. So they need 3 furniture, so 3 furniture. This might count as enough for another resident. I don't know if it can hold more residents. I don't think it can. No, it can. It can hold 4. Okay. So we need... where's Skiploom? Because I need to get Skiploom real quick. Or no, Jumploom. Yeah, Jumpluff. I need Jumpluff. So... Jumpluff. There you are. You're homeless. Come on. I literally just got rid of their home. So I need them to live in the house. Want to move in here? The shared house. I don't mind at all. Okay, we got the whole family. Look at them. They're all very happy in their little home. I'm very, very pleased to have them here. So, the hop-up line is kind of complete. I say kind of because it's not really. We have to still do this. It's a bit of work. I know. Because I have to fix up their road. But that's okay. We can do this. Come on. Actually, we kind of need it to go there. Okay, good. And then we have this here. If it has cracks on it, then I have to get rid of it. So these right here, they're just stone. Because they're ruined. Because thank you, developers, you had to make the roads themselves cracked open and, like, busted and not working. Thank you! That's just what I wanted. So yeah, it is a bit obnoxious, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We already got the daily recipe. Do we want any of these, like... I guess we'll get the plain lamp recipe. I want all the recipes. Because the more recipes we have, the better. Even if they're something I'm probably not gonna make, I still want the recipe for it. Just because I like having the option of making things. I can have a lot of residents in my house, so I'm gonna be very, very picky about which Pokemon I want in the home. Oh, we can make plain sofas. That's cool. And we can finally make candles, which means that we can make more gravestone site things. Which I guess we could do. We need... What do we actually need right now? I don't know. Oh, I do know. Arch tiling. We're gonna fix this road. We need to make more of these arched things too. Well, that's not worth it. There we go. That's, oh my god. Come on, me, stop putting it there. That goes there. Goes there. I really hope the Magnemite mode does, like, I hope Magnet Rise actually does solve this problem. I hope we tell you guys something. Building in this game, pain in the ass. And I know part of that is because I'm not using mouse controls, but I don't like mouse controls on Switch games. I feel like mouse mode on the Switch 2 is something we really didn't need, and nobody really asked for it. At least that's how I feel about it. I know that there are probably people out there who have asked for this. I'm not one of them. Solves that problem. And then we're gonna water these. That doesn't look like a complete mess. And then technically speaking, I need to get rid of this too. Okay. I just need to go this way. Problem solved. That is basically roughly fixed. I just need to get basically the borders, and then once we have the borders, then we're good on that end. But first thing we need to do is we need to go back to Bleak Beach because okay, first I need to do this. I mean, this place is just a mess. And yep, there it is, the Pokemon Center. Now, we haven't actually done anything with Bleak Beach yet, and that's because I'm gonna wait to work on it. Same thing with all the other areas. We gotta complete the game first, and then we can come back to these areas and do what we want to do with them. So, that's basically the plan. I knew I had to sneeze. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. Bleak, the beach Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look. So are the same things gonna be available at this one as the last one? Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Oh-ho! The Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Keep it up, Sassy. Do 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 do. Okay, now all the Pokemon in this area are actually going to go back to what they're supposed to do. Someone's journal number 2. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Sassy got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? I tried getting it to transform to a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. I made every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Yeah, I remember that. Sassy kind of sucks at transforming, but it's okay. Sassy does Sassy's best. And apparently you're supposed to be able to duplicate the inflatable Sudowoodo, but I don't think I have any rare Pokemetal, so I can't. But knowing that we have Pokemon with trade... Yes! That normal Pokemetal? I want it. Oh, I have to trade. Gimme Pokemetal. Thank you, Zorua. Oh my god. Okay, so we got some Pokemetal. But yeah, that's basically what trading is, I guess. So, I want to have an area dedicated to trading. I'm gonna bring you back with me, because we aren't gonna stay here. Sail Fossil! That's good. Do I have anything in here that I want to bring back with me as well? I guess all these blocks are fine. Tomatoes, garbage bags. Yeah, we'll take everything. It's just temp storage anyways. So. My mobile workbench. Because everyone has to have a mobile workbench. If you don't have a mobile workbench, then you're doing it wrong. Kidding, you probably don't really need one. They have them everywhere in the map. You do not need one at all. I think the only place that you'd need one is probably, like, maybe a Cloud Island, because I don't know. Oh, the way back is different. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Whoops. Well, actually... Okay, hold on. Okay, so we have Onyx with us, which means we'll be able to let Onyx go back to kind of just doing his own thing in this specific zone. I don't want him to have to be there any longer. After all, the beach is extremely humid, and I don't think he would like it there. So, we're taking him back home. You're good. So they said there was something near the ocean for us. But before we go do that, I would like to... Actually, I have an idea. Wait, did I take it back with us to the house? Or did I can't remember if I grabbed the Ditto plush from the house or not. I'll check. But, I need to grab the Ditto plush because I want to go to a new island today. Yep. Okay, we get to go to a new one. I don't know what this is gonna have in store for us. It's Ditto. But I'm very curious to see what it is. The last one has basically the same type of materials every time. This one will have different stuff. So... Okay. What kind of generation do we have this time? So we have like a bell tower, just like last time. So they're gonna all be very similar. A berry case. Oh, that's cute. That gives us a spot to put our food stuff now. That's awesome. I really like these red flowers. I think they're very, very, very pretty. And I don't have nearly enough of them back at the house. I am gonna want more of these as well. Oh, I have found asperberries back at the house, actually. Apparently there are asperberry trees. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I was hoping I could pick up trees. I guess not. That would be too much of an ask, wouldn't it? There are more... Oh man, there are more flowers, though. We'll pick them up. Just to have a few. I mean, realistically, you should be picking up as much as you can. Even if you think you're not gonna need it, you should be grabbing it. Okay. And then I also want to check Pokedex. In this area. All. Just me and... Okay, just me and Drifloon. Okay. I was curious. Okay, so we just gotta do some, I guess, material finding then. Hopefully, find some good stuff. There's at least a cave here. We'll grab this then. Oh yeah, another one of those fire spire things. Habitat information. Oh, mini museum. That's gonna be perfect for a future build that I plan on doing. Battle gym leader. I feel like, again, I feel like the CDs should have a thing. But what do I know? Can never have enough lumber. You always need it all the time for all sorts of stuff. Windmill's over there. Maybe the windmill might have something. There are, like, there's been stuff in the windmill before. Yeah, a cast form doll. I don't know if we need it though. I'll grab it. We're just stealing everything. We need to get upstairs. Yeah, we need to get up there. Oh, I wish I could fly. Irresistible scent and glow. Pitcher pot plant? Where the hell am I supposed to get a pitcher pot plant? Hey, Pokemetal. Okay, that's worth it. Street light. Okay. So, Ditto's Island has very similar things to the first island. So it's not that exciting. Oh, was it habitat information? Yeah, it's habitat information. Hoot, and another one. Oh, is this gonna be Noctowl? A bed, candle, and a table. That's very doable. I'm gonna grab the cave mushrooms because I don't know if we need them for anything in the future. This area's pretty large. Right, I can't break that yet. Okay. Can I grab this? How do you... Moss. I mean, I'll take some. I guess you never really know if you need it or not. And the mossy soil. Okay. Schedule management notes. 9 a.m. on the 8th, Area 1, Area 2, 3, 4. Requests submitted for Nakano's compartment in Area 2 to be switched from 9 a.m. on the 10th. Excavation tools. That's the second time I've gotten excavation tools. They have to be used for some sort of habitat. Probably for Excadrill. Oh man, can you imagine getting Excadrill? That would be awesome. Okay, I think we've grabbed pretty much everything we can here. Except whatever's down here. Oh, but that's a really cool podium. Wait, okay. What do we not need? Music mat. What? Okay. Well, I have the recipe for foundations, so I don't really need the foundation. I want the mysterious pedestal. Yep. Because we got stuck. Perfect. Okay. We're able to go then. That went decently well. Oh, let me go place his plushie back down then. Because he was very devastated when I picked it up. And then they want us to go to the ocean area. Full photo frame. Interesting. Because this is super cute, I'm actually going to be putting this upstairs. Because the kitchen will probably be over here, because I think you can cook as well. That'll be where the food goes. There we go. Alright, so with that all sorted, we need to, I guess, head to the quote-unquote ocean to see what they want from me. What's going on here? Do they want me to go this way? Oh. They do. Hi, Kyogre. Kyogre? Kyogre. Oh, hello. Howdy. Sure is nice running into you again. Been a while, huh? Sometimes hear y'all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times if you ask me. Keep 'em coming, you hear? You're just gonna make it rain? So let me... So I can just let him know whenever I want it to rain? Okay. Go to Pallet Town. Is this where we need to be today? Oh, what's this? Lost and found? Can I make this? I can't. Huh. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Just choose a name for the town. Oh. You know, you know, we're gonna throw in a little classic, lore reference, why not? If you know, you know. Okay, now what? Prepare to help you develop your town. Eevee quest. Increase the number of Pokemon who live on the boss's city. Eevee! Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon? I'm a Ditto. Oh, I was hanging out with my friends, but then, when I woke up, I was all by myself. I looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Everybody go. Gonna help me? Thanks. My friends, well, there was one who really liked fire, water. Oh, one said they really like electricity. And then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. Taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you could help find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you more details. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. You have to be joking me. Oh, you live in a pretty far... Oh, of course you do trade. A wreath recipe. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and underdeveloped, so you can build them as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some other Pokemon you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. So I can basically take Eevee and move Eevee elsewhere. Geodude! Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna do this place right now. We'll come back to this later. I think I have some ideas for what we'll do at that location. I do love that it's raining again. That is awesome. But I believe the next location that we have to actually go to is this way. And this will have today's goals. I'm gonna keep a close eye on these things, because I think there was a Winds and Wave reference in one of the other ones. That's Tauros. I think Blaze Form? Makes sense. I suppose. Oh there, Sassy! Wait for me! What do you think? What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Okay. Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be here around. Go see. Right, the path seems to continue on ahead of us. So let's follow it. A little bit of a messed up path, but so is everything else, apparently. Why everything has to be broken down, I don't know. Striped soil? Are these new blocks? Volcanic ash. Okay. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something. Even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Ah, over there. Is that a PC? The pile of rubble next to it. Looks what's left of a Pokemon Center. It tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. See anything else that looks like clues? Let's start by checking out the PC. Come on. Right. Nothing else that could look like a clue. Kitty's journal. May 7th. Can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days. But I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, but he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Another closet here. This is a mess. What's over here? Is this a restaurant? Caves of Mount Moon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because we're next to Mount Moon. So this is the town that's near Mount Moon. I can't remember what it was called. In here. Whoa. Praise. Container snackings. Aw. I have so many questions. Okay. You've been selected, has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering our recent drawing of the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Industrial bed. Mossy rest spot for Larvitar. Okay. Alright, so I guess this is gonna be our setup. Okay. Look at these rail carts. Dude, that rugged path sure made for challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? This one? He's not responding. That's an odd-looking screen. At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. It's broken. But oh dear! This does put us in a pickle. We can't use the PC. It will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Sassy. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. We can't get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity. We should be able to use it properly. So, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Yeah. Too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. So what should we do? Tangrowth, you're bigger than that thing. You could literally just roll over it. Oh my god. Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Okay. There's something I need to do then? I mean, how am I gonna... What is this? Oh. What do I need? Limestone and glass and iron. Oh, do I get smelting soon? Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. When there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and are just all around extremely strong. I've heard they used that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable hole. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it. Actually, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. Let's see. You can start by using a water gun, destroying some withered plants. Planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. Don't tell me how to play the game. Good Tangrowth. It looks like we have access to red grass here. It's very different. Although each area seems to have new types of grass. Oh, there's 5 different things? Very rare? What kind of okay, lepiberries? Of course they're lepiberries. They're always lepiberries. Score bunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather, too. So I might as well get going. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Oh, you know Machoke too? Oh, they're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle? Take sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them, so they could train whenever they want. How cool is that? Looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Grassy training field? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to have another one? Oh, my bad. Machoke, and maybe a Machamp? Oh, the music here is interesting. Please, please, please. Yeah! Stop trying to punch me, people! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Doesn't not even raise an eyebrow? Dang. Something else, pal. How's that? Seriously, is your face stuck? Got only one expression? Yeesh. Oh, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Oh, you're a gatherer. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get our these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around it. That's a nice spot up there. Let's go. You missed the piece. Okay, whatever. Are those new types of flowers? Hydrated, graceful flower bed. Ekans. What about this stuff? Interesting. This would be a great spot for stretching sesh, but there was so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Oh yeah, yeah, thanks buddy. Pick up, okay. Whatever. I have to do all the labor around here. Time to show you my strength. Ready for this? Or are we gonna get to learn strength? Impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... Oh, we actually learned strength. You learned strength just by watching me? I'm kidding. You even heard of that biceps don't get built in a day? Tell me you can use strength now. Seriously? I got muscles. I like that confidence. Alright then. How about you give me a little demonstration? Reason strength to move it. Or toots. Okay. I mean, I'll do that. Okay. So I have to push you. Oh my god. This is how you use strength? I mean, just wow. So you need a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now. You gonna move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Or just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. Honestly, I could probably do it myself now, too. You can use strength now, right? What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. That's the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. Train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Okay. He does make a good point though, because it's like 100%. The best way to get better is by doing it. This is a good move to have, though. Oh, hey, Tangrowth. Click. Beep, beep, beep. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Ho ho! Looks like you got the PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Okay. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town and to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Well, that day is today, my friend. So glad you can use the PC now, Sassy. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I can't find anything. It's gonna be the same old PC. That's a shame. And I doubt much show can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Oh, somebody. Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? Yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Okay, in a second, Tangrowth. I gotta deal with this first. What do we got? Looks like once we get to level 2 here, we get access to Pro. We get stone houses here. Okay. Mountain flowers. Standing mic. Okay, well, before we do that, obviously we probably should get some more... environments. What about this? Does this give us anything special if we, like, you know, do the usual? This place's music reminds me of Stardew. Oh, it is! Appreciated red tall grass habitat. Get 4 different ones from this. Oh, I wonder if this is also the area where we get wheat. Graceful flower bed habitat. There's 5. Help! Somebody save me! Voice is coming from back there. It's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. That's a barrel. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? How would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. Could this be a human? What exactly are you... Why exactly are you inside that barrel? When I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? Figured it must be food. When I climbed in to check, I got stuck and now I can't get out. See, quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Sassy? I mean, maybe I might be able to cut through the barrel. Wait a second. If you do that, you might slice me right in half. That's a very good point. Alright, instead of the barrel, why don't you cut the chain holding it up? Go on, slice it with one of your moves. Oh god. Oh my! Your move bounced right off the chain! Huh? What? You can't do it! I thought you were going to cut the chain! Come on now! Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that! Chain's sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? Dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. The chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. Eating my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual strength. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance. Okay. You're just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself. No, it's the truth! This is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. Really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. Asking us to cook? What do you say, Sassy? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things like the humans did. So maybe you can cook as well. So you'll do it. Thank you. Won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. Oh god. I need a cutting board. Oh no. Chop, chop, chop. Oh god. I'm sorry, hold on. Jesus Christ. Chop, chop, chop them up. All those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth and clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Oh, this may be a task for Dartrix. Sassy, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Oh, I need another one. Oh. Wait, that's it? Okay. Cricket tot! Oh my god, I got the tater tot. No actual way. Were you listening to me this whole time? Kinda embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones. Oh. You know, Kricketot is a lot bigger than I thought Kricketot would be. What have we got? Oh, a Bonsley! What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you from around here? Oh, just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears. They're sweat. So don't worry. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat. Anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Oh, now these are tears. Happy ones. Oh, you have bulldoze. Ooh. And I assume you'll have build? Giving off an aura. It's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Hold on. I have to take a picture and send this to Wood. He loves Riolu. Yeah, you have build. Okay, so we have build and we have bulldoze on 2 separate Pokemon, which is fantastic. Discovered a lot of Pokemon. I earned a recipe. Oh, for the cart. Okay. What is that? A hand car? Ooh. This could be useful. Okay, so we need a cutting board, but I need a Dartrix to get it. I can get Cacturn. Pieces of railway track. Okay. Here, let's go make Dartrix's home. We're gonna need one of these. I'm gonna use this one. This is not how I expected to use strength. Let alone, I didn't even expect strength to be in this game because it's just one of those moves. I don't get it. Why didn't it make it? Oh, they have to be... Oh. Oh. That's my bad. I don't know, I can't get it to... I don't think this counts, though. Does this count as a... Maybe it does. I don't think it does. Okay. Welcome to the guild, Gabriel. I hope you have I hope you have a wonderful time in the guild. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Pokopia. Oh wait, this is where we could make the habitat. I see now. Yeah, we could just move this over here. According to this, it looks like it's like right over here. Oh, that's the wrong button. We need... go here? That works. Pointed tree, shaded rock. Oh, so it has to be the pointed tree, that's why. Dartrix. Apparently. I need this to... There we go. What is this? It's placed near water. sprinkler? Oh. Oh, I see. Does that mean there's a water source nearby? Yep, there's a water source. Looks like different water. Hydrated red tall grass. Didn't we need that for something? No. Okay. I mean, we'll make another one, because we do need 2 of them, apparently. Look at that! It's making things! Cute! Wheat. Ah, okay. So we have access to wheat, and now we have access to... the thing. Okay, Life Dev Diary number 4. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground and planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife. Cool. This must be Dartrix. Who are you? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. I need to make myself presentable first. Now then. Hello there. Nice to meet you. Bro and chop. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? You want to make a cutting board? Oh, that's cool. Guess you came to me because you needed the best and most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. First, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me perfectly posed on my personal perch. Talk about picturesque. Think you put a perch near my place for me? Okay. There's a lot of ore here, by the way. I'm gonna get really tired of this PowerPoint system. What's down here? Stone step recipe's good. This could be handy. Yeah, I'll take it. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Clearly it wasn't that popular because we didn't see any others so far. Oh, this is a gray hut. Yeah, we'll build a gray hut. I like the idea of this. Because we need at least a house here. I guess at some point. So I need to get... Oh god, I have to get a perch. Can I buy a perch? Of course, I'm not allowed to just buy a perch. Why would I be just allowed to buy a perch? That would make my life easy. Can I make a perch? I don't think I have the recipe for a perch. Closest type of thing I have that's like a perch is a birdhouse. Oh, recipe. Wait. Oh, I got the recipe for a perch. Okay, I thought it gave me a perch. I was like, okay. Well, that solves our problem. I need some leaves. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so bird Pokemon really like this, apparently. So I just gotta find Dartrix. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Can you demonstrate? Maybe that should do. Recipe for a cutting board. Okay. Then I have to make a cutting board? Yeah, I have to make a cutting board. Okay. Kitchen equipment. Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds so cool. I wish I could have some too. You can have some? I don't know. Let me help out too then. Okay. We can make a salad together. I guess I'll put it on this crate then. I mean, it's a bit high up, but can... I suppose make it work. Okay, so you have to have a cooking poke. You have to have a fire type with you to do some cooking. Okay. Okay, I think this is really exciting. Simple salad. Yeah. What about this? Simple salad. Okay. And then I assume that we eat it and then... Fully recovered power points. What does this do? Oh my god! And powered up leafage. Well, that isn't what they wanted me to do, but okay. Leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard to make it. Sharing food makes it delicious. But I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. Also use it on water to create aquatic plants or stone, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Wide array habitats. That's actually a good news, right? Because then that means I can do this. That means we can get a larvitar. Cool. We can also do it in aquatic areas. Does that mean that there are aquatic ones we can get? Like so? Uplifting duckweed. I guess so. But it only works on leafage. Okay. Well, still, it's better than nothing. And when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like you can grow grass, on like really rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. Genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you that powers up something else. I can teach us that dish first. Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Good meal starts with a nice starter salad. doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven? And how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven. But it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? Sounds like Torkel. Maybe Torkel could teach us how to make a bread oven. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Sassy? Well, if you say so, Sassy. You may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkel and see what they have to say. Torkel loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. You'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss next on stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. Okay, so we know that, right? That's kind of like the understanding of what we got going on. I'm just the messenger. Let's just hurry up and finish streaming so she can build her. Well, tell her that Torkel is gonna go ahead and maybe make this take like 2 hours. I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be muscles, am I right? No, I'm thinking about bread. That was close. After all, you gotta eat to build muscles. Field. Yeah, I've already done this quest, I think. Yeah, this is gonna take a while simply because I believe Torkel is, Torkel! Am I right? Is that the habitat I needed to make? What kind of habitat am I making? Oh, it has to be a mossy hot spring. Oh. Well, why didn't they say so? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we can get Lotad here? Oh, that's cute. Alpine grass. So that's what this stuff is? A Clefairy doll. Cute. I already know about this. Yeah, if you set down a doll and then click on it, you can basically get Drifloon to show up right away. Ooh, does this mean we get Ekans? I'm so distracted. I should be getting a Torkoal right now. Ooh, Fido! What a surprise. Oh, sorry about that. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. I was gonna look for a walk and just got really into it all. I promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. Oh, the sparkle in the eyes I think is new. That's not a thing, is it? Doo-doo. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Riolu wants us to make more houses. Oh, is this gonna be our larvitar? Larvitar! Yo. Om nom nom. Stuff. Yo, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. No, I have not tried the dirt here yet. Why would I eat the dirt? Oh, that's too bad for you. Gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. Right. Right, Larvitar. That's... Bulldoze and Crush. Why would I need Crush? What does Crush do? What's up here? There's like so many things to explore. Ten strings of party bunting. Party bunting. You know, I'm not even like doing story right now. That's the crazy part. Oh, another thing! Doo doo doo. I don't know how to get up there. Right. Oh, what were we doing? All right, we were crap. We were. Oh my God, where is this hot spring? I'm looking for the hot spring, chat. I'm struggling. A small stage. Oh, that's cute. Do 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 do. Oh, we could probably do it here. Yeah, it should work. No, that's not what they wanted. They want me to make, like... What do they want me to do? Mossy hot spring. It's not hot spring water? I thought this was hot spring water. Is that not hot spring? I'm confused. Where am I going? Doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Block of limestone. Oh, I came up with a recipe. Marble. Is this where I need to be? Oh, this is definitely where I need to be. Yep, this is it. This is the place. I was a little confused. They weren't really precise about where I needed to go. It was very hidden. Mossy hot spring. Torkoal. Now we just wait. Apparently that's the only thing we can find here, so. While we wait, I believe this is going to be another one of those quests. I'm making this prediction now. This is going to be another one of those quests where I'm going to have to escort the Pokemon. So what we're going to do is while we wait for Torkoal to try and save some time here, we are going to do a bit of a trick. Check it out. What we're going to do is we're going to make some steps. Because if we have to escort, that means we want to make this pathing as easy as possible. And this isn't even just to save time in general, it's more so just kind of like, you know, do something while we wait. But at least this will let us do something that hopefully won't be that bad. Yeah. I don't think we need like pathing or anything, but we do need this. Okay, the Torkoal's here. So let me just make sure that this is all good to go. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's go grab a Torkoal, shall we? Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help but letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to others here. Oh, you have burn. Okay. It's hard to get around here. You need something? You need a bread oven. Bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? Basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun though. I'd love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven, kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? Hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. Counting on you. Oh boy. Okay. Literally all we have to do is just give him a path, I think, to the Pokemon Center. I didn't think about the idea of maybe just, like, doing this. This is an easy solution. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, this should do the trick.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, why am I being head patted? Who dare do such a thing? Just a... What the hell is going on? Oh, hi, demon. Welcome in. I had to check like the inner Twitch chat because I was like, what is happening? Since I can't see who redeems what anymore. Yeah, well, welcome in. We're playing some Pokopia. Furnace spot. Oh, I could get that pretty easily. We just have to get... the thing. Me is what is happening. Voodoo? Well, at least Torkoal seems happy. But how are you doing? Let's go, Torkoal! Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? Bread oven. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. Hold on. I'm gonna have a great time with this one. There we go. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Oh, the recipe for a bread oven! Anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk, see some sights, and while I'm out... Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven. You want to make it, right? Probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I can help you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can help me. Torkoal's actually not that slow. Which somehow makes it worse because realistically, that means that, like, Torkoal could have been faster. I have volcanic ash. I need a log and some stone. Okay. And then we already have the wheat. Or make this loaf of simple bread. Okay. Powered up cut. Let's go. Could you imagine if we unlocked the ability to power up, like, surf? Just, like, for no reason. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Why do they sound southern all of a sudden? That's a very dusty barrel. Oh god. A gradient being a chef actually makes perfect sense. Hey, oh god. What a relief to be out of there. Are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? I see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel. You don't even fit in that barrel. You're a Pokemon. You said you were the best chef in town. Initially, I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but... Oh, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. Oh my god, the most southern squirrel I've ever talked to. By the way, are you also searching for humans? You are too? Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Buddy? You mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. So that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. This place was already in decline before, and so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. That wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? What? Recipe for a wooden partition. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Sassy? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Yeah, let's do it. I guess. I don't know. You'll really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. I mean, I assume we just raise the environment level, right? Stone bench, a microphone. This will probably come in handy. More space. Let's go. And then of course the stepping stone recipe sounds pretty useful to have. Chirping recital. Ooh. That might lead to Chatot. Harmonious Hot Spring. Playing Pirate. Okay. Here, let's put that in front of the perch from earlier. Chirping recital. This might help. Two that we can get. Okay. Let me teach you. Okay. really are quite amazing, Sassy Sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped. But you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another one of my special dishes? Sure, teach me. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle sizzle, make a strudel. Hamburger steak. First need the beans. All the love in your heart. Next up, frying pan. What we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. Hope you had a lot of fun. The main takeaway should be to make a hamburger steak. You need a frying pan. Now I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you couldn't find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word and when you're ready, pumpkin. Yeah, no, that greeting is definitely southern. Oh my god. Wire? Oh, so I can support things from the ceiling now. That's actually kind of dope. Okay, I assume this is gonna be the, like, what, level 5 quest or something? You might help with something. Make a frying pan. So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore lying around here. I already have it. What can we use to melt something so hard? Sassy. Oh, I just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit of time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Okay, I'll go see what Manchoke has to say. Are important for cooking? What is... Oh, goodness me! I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Sassy. Offer is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights the cleanliness of sense of style. Look at my yellow scarf. Perfect example. Oh, no. Goodness gracious. I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching... It's just like the matching ones oh god. That my buddy and I wore. Looks great on you. Great southern. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. There's no way it actually has any benefit. Do I have to look dumb like that? I don't want to look ugly. Get on! Yo. Upper baby buggy bumps. Oh my god. I have no idea what it means. Get on! Hype. You know what? Sounds about right. Let's go, Chatot. Chatot's probably the closest thing we're gonna get to mana. Ditto, I've been waiting for you. Some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. Tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? What? You think you can cut that thing down? It's a branch on a tree. That I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take up to it. Okay. Real quick. I swear to God, if I have to learn to power up, like, I don't know. Like Rock Punch or something. Am I gonna have to power up, Rock Smash? Oh God, I'm probably gonna have to power up Rock Smash, aren't I? Guess we still need more of it. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? Really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. Oh! Oh, you really did it! You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome! Plastic Ditto, I knew you'd handle it. We finally go further in. Here is it ridiculously hot. Like the heat's coming from deep within. Not good with hot places. Sorry, chat, give me a second. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot springs. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. Starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow. I literally moved 2 steps. Oh, sassy! I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? Mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should talk to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Well, I don't know where it lives. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around those dangerous places, won't you? I got great fencing. Because the fencing is so great. Get it? Eh? Is this the info I need? Digging and burning. That's it? You just want me to move this? Wheelbarrow and... Oh, hey, it's an exclamation... a thing. Digging and burning habitat. Okay, we can get Magmar. So we finally found a use for that. I assume it'll just show up at some point. What's down here? Can't harvest it. I assume that must be iron. Okay, that doesn't even make any sense. Whoa! Hi there! It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really rather nervous, to be honest. Feeling my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops, sorry, fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Okay, butt face. That's how I feel about any time I talk to a... Like, anytime I look at a Magmar, it has like a butt-shaped face. Okay, you can do burn. Hi there, Ditto, what's up? Well, you need to melt some copper ore, make ingots. Mag. Feels so good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. Okay. And iron. You're telling me I could do... Add. And I could ask you... do that. Okay. That makes sense. Doo-doo. Is it making? It is. Okay. So we can make these now, right? So I'm able to make these. This will take the excavation tools because we might need them in the future. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this copper? It is. So I assume I'm gonna need both copper and... I assume I'm gonna need copper, iron, and glass to make the Pokemon Center. Because, like, usually it will require all the items that you have to get in the area. So I assume that it will be relevant to a point. What have we got going on here? Got a copper ingot, which gives us some ideas for a hand car. Ooh. So I can make those now? I mean, that's awesome, but at the same time, I don't need a hand car right now. I really just need... I mean, we can figure out hand car stuff later. I want to get the pan, right? So I need to get... Elegant flower seeds sound awesome. They're uncomfortable? Oh, is this the comfort level quest? It's a wonderful thing, of course, but different Pokemon have so many conflicting tastes, not just about objects, but about their environment too. So it's been nagging me. All the Pokemon really comfortable here? Maybe a bit challenging, but I do hope you'll keep making everyone comfortable. Yeah, comfort levels, environment level, yeah, this is just the same type of... Just the same quest at level 3. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? Oh, they're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging out in a spot like this. Oh, they like a mossy boulder. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come and see me. I could make that happen pretty easily. That's not right. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, so I have to get a rock to be on some stone. I can do that pretty easily. What have we got? Diglett! Yo. Hop. I didn't startle you. The dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. Hope we can be friends. Huh. Oh, you can hype? Why does Diglett have hype? In what world do you want to have a Diglett that knows hype? That is so weird. Get us a Graveler. We got balloons! Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're basically just waiting for Graveler to show up then. Can it show up during any time of day? Oh, I'm looking for a mossy boulder. Oh. Where am I supposed to find a mossy boulder? Maybe in the cave? There is one in the cave. Okay, there's one over here. Maybe not. Torkoal. There we go. That'll get us what we need. Okay. There's also another one. What is this one rare? This one's rare. Okay. So I guess we just wait then. They also have this. Arcanine doll. Does that mean I have all the dolls now? Special sound. Oh wait, hold on. We got this. Does it mean I have Graveler? At least this means I have Graveler. Yes! Graveler. Nom nom nom, so yummy. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any other tasty looking boulders. You can crush things. Okay. That's it. Bill was making salad. The Scorpion told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. Get me? Like salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you can make something like that? Give it a go. Need help cutting up the salad greens? Let me know. Always happy to lend a wing. Sure. So, I'm sorry, what's the request? Make a shredded salad. How am I gonna do that? So I have to make... oh, I have to use chop. I see. Okay, so they want me to shred it by using chop instead of the other one, which just basically gives us some... Okay. This makes sense now. Also, why would you want to use multiple leaves if it's just going to be the same recipe? That's just me. Shredded salad. Okay, thank goodness. What does this actually do for us, though? Powered up leafage. Okay. And it fully recovers our PP. I was kind of hoping it would do something new, though. It kind of was, like, a little bit pointless, because it's like... See, I'm fine with quests as long as they actually do something new for us, you know? Like... quests are fine. They just have to benefit us somehow. Choke needs you. Choke needs me? For what? Oh, I know, for working out. I'm really big on training that way, it tickles, you know? But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang out with Machoke. I bet they wouldn't even notice. So, you're telling me this guy doesn't even like hanging out with Machoke. That's sad. That's how I learn rollout? Oh my god. That's just sad. Wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke for now? You got it. Break. Hello, Machoke. Hello, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? Been looking for you Did you change up your look or something? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Yo, I guess it has been a long time since I last saw you, which reminds me. It's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm real sorry for how I forced you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it. Sorry again, pal. Days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still be friends and hang out and stuff. You got it. So I can break? Oh, okay. Apologize to you, or well, I guess me? And they said you, I mean, I don't have to work out with them anymore? So I was overthinking things, that's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Use your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Choke. Okay. We're level 3 now. Let's go. My balloons. Small stage. BP up. The rebuilding kit. That's what we really need right now. Okay. All I want to do is show his gratitude. So... they don't really have, like, a clear picture on what you're supposed to be doing here. Hold on. Oh my god, did Ditto just sleep? That's cute. What's that sound? What's that sound? Do you have a minute? You hear sounds coming from down there. I'm wondering if maybe you'd go check things out. See where the sounds are coming from. Could you? Suppose we could. Yeah, I do hear sounds. Well, that was cool. It's very convenient. This is kind of creepy. Powerful rock smash. How am I gonna do that? With a frying pan, right? Frying pan. I need another one. Crap, where was I going to upgrade it? I think it was down here? No, this was the hot spring area. It's over here. I'm not that great at navigating this area yet, you can tell. Got the frying pan. Okay. Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of a cooking stove. Alright, yeah. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Forgot. I forgot I'm doing voices. Okay. Need beans. Am I growing beans? Are we growing beans? We might be growing beans. We'll see. Oh, these are beans. I thought this was like an onion or something. Okay. There's some more over here? There are. Like this. Absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. Down. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That means we can get the other area. I refuse to believe that this is now Rock Smash. I believe it is now Close Combat. So now I can get iron and whatever the hell the other material was. That is extremely creepy. Glowing what? Glowing stone? Game corner. It's a Rotom? Booyah! Ah, you scared? Huh. I guess not. Darn. Maybe I gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. I'm a gangster rapper. Rapper. Damn, what was his name? Parappa the Rappa. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah. This mission is wild. So anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noises. My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I can get into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here, always alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I'm playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Oh! Wait, okay, hold on. This is different. So, here's the deal. Pikachu is... As it says on its typing, it's just electric type because it's just a Pikachu, but it's in pale form. So it's a pale Pikachu. It's Pikachu pale form. Mosslax is just Snorlax, but in moss form. This is completely new. Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. So it's an electric normal type. That's completely new. Hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? You don't have time for that. All the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon have slowly come back, you say? I'm trying to make the town with great vibes. Yo! That's so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Wooden posts. That's still really cool. I assume we're waiting for him to come out. Okay, we'll wait then. Oh my god, what's up with my phone? What the hell? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to manage two things at once here. Yeah. I assume now we can do a quest. I don't know. They're a little unclear. Oh, right. I have to talk to Score Bunny. The Rotom was playing music down there. What a relief to know. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. That's good. You do that. You little goober, you. Let's go talk to Dartrix too, because we apparently have to redeem that quest. Okay. I need to make limestone. The only goal today is to build a Pokemon Center. So... we are gonna make one of these. I don't know, wait, no, why did I make another bread? Okay. Actually, I do know why I made another bread oven. We're gonna need that later. But, do I know how to make a smelting oven? No, I probably don't. I'm gonna have to buy the recipe, aren't I? At least I assume I have to buy the recipe. Do I have to buy the recipe? Yeah, no, I probably have to buy the recipe. Either that or I'm buying the things themselves. We need like 150 more coins. So we just need to like flowers in bloom, harvest veggies, gather some sticks. I guess we could do that, or stones. That's not that hard to do. And we were just gathering some rocks and stuff, right? So go this way. Come on. 3 pieces of iron ore. Okay, that's really good. That takes care of another quest. Oh, let's go grab some, like, 2 more stone. And then I'm gonna grab this wheat. 3 bags of wheat seeds. That's actually really great. And we get a Pokemon. Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. You here for a drink of water too? So thirsty until I found this place. Water here's great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. Then I found where I want to live. Oh, you do water. I thought you would also do grow, because you're a grass type. That. Sure everything's watered. Go for a treasure hunt? No, I'm good. See, I don't really care for the dowsing machine all too much. It's okay. It's just like, I don't use it for anything. You can use it for some good stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't think we need it. Especially now that we have rollout out of all things. Like, I feel like rollout basically just makes the dowsing machine obsolete because really you don't need it. If you're on like a, what, like one of those Dream Islands, why don't you just go ahead and like just use rollout instead of like having to scan for ages? Like you could just decimate the whole island until you find what you need. Like you don't need the dowsing machine. Oh, I need crystal fragments? How am I gonna get crystal fragments? Okay. I assume a lot of what we're gonna be doing here is smelting. And if that's the case, we are... Oh boy, we're in for it, aren't we? I think we have the Pokemon we need to build the Pokemon Center, though. We just have to actually build it. Luckily, beans are pretty renewable. Okay, I think the plan is gonna be go back to the mine area. I want to see what else there is over there, because we still have powered up Rock Smash, right? So now we can get iron, we can get all these other cool things that I wasn't able to initially get when we were over here the first time. Does that mean I can get Pokemetal now? Because I assume that's what that resource was. Like the big giant ores. You guys might know what I'm talking about, the ores we saw earlier today. Now, hold on a minute. What if I use Bulldoze for rollout? I assume I have to power up rollout. Unless, do you think this counts as powered up rollout? Oh, it does! That's actually nuts. The rollout can break iron. Got it. That's good. That's really solid. Race of Pokemon. Piping hot lava. Go out to move. You may be able to use it if you splash it with water first. That's awesome. Piping hot lava habitat. I need another one somewhere. I'd have to get across. I don't know how to cross lava, though. The hell? Okay, piping hot lava. Okay, so that takes care of the habitat. Whoa! Look at these things! Can I keep these? There has to be a way to keep them. Okay, we got gold. That's nuts. Because that takes care of the crystal fragments, and then I need, I guess, some other stuff. Photo number 4 has been added. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Right. I'm probably gonna forget this place exists. A cooking pot recipe. A bunch more gold and crystals. Okay. Whoops. Although, actually, no, technically we could probably, like, what does this give us? Glass. Okay. So we can get everything we need. Magmar's gonna take care of that. That's great. I just need... I guess I assume I'm gonna need glass for this, right? Because, like, it is the Pokemon Center. I knew the Pokemon Center would probably require a lot of this random crap. Okay, I like being able to use rollout. It's kind of neat. I still need a bit more copper, though. I guess I should probably get the Pokemon assigned for this, shouldn't I? Okay, so we take care of the crystals. We need iron and we need copper. While the iron's being smelted, we're gonna get the last bit of stone and start gathering the Pokemon. So we need Chatot. We need Bonsley. Kricketot. I need a Pokemon who can crush, weirdly enough. Riolu, I don't care. I just need you to build this house. And then... I need gravel. I guess I could add Machoke to it. That would make more sense. Machoke is elsewhere, and I'm gonna do this. just need 3 more Pokemon. Let's get... Yeah, the choke. Fido. And... Rotom wants to do something, but I'll deal with Rotom in a second. I assume he's wanting another quest thing. We're gonna get everybody else in doing what they need to do. Yeah, that covers the Pokemon. I just need the items. Let's go. Oh! Because I want to get this, like, started, because I just want that going, and then while that's going, we're going to do the rest of the plot. I assume there's probably not much left to the plot. It's probably, like, something pretty simple. I assume it's going to have to do with hype, because I've seen quite a lot of Pokemon with hype lately. 3 bottles of fresh water. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Can't I just do... That doesn't make any damn sense. Okay. So we need... Because that's gonna go for a while. Making glass. I don't really know if we need glass, though. I'll go swap it out for... iron. I'm gonna need more iron because I actually don't have enough iron. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get more beans real quick, and then we're gonna go and gather some more. And while we wait, at least we'll have some glass to work with for the other build that I need to build. Because I need to build technically both houses. Although I guess I don't have to build it, do I? Okay, you do that instead, and I'm gonna have... I guess I can't really go further in yet. It was on living here. Okay, that's good. So I assume the food effects also work for rollout. Because there's no way it naturally can just break iron like that. That doesn't make any sense, because then I wouldn't even need to learn the cooking recipe. How do you make limestone anyways? Let's go grab the beans. And then we can have Torkoal. Or Score Bunny. Honestly, Score Bunny's probably faster. Score Bunny, let's go. Is this stuff limestone, by the way? What is this? Yeah, it is limestone. Okay, good. Actually, I also need this stuff, so I'm gonna grab this real fast. Well, actually, do we want to build that house? Probably not. to be honest with you. Like, yeah, we could build it and just have it here. But there's no reason to. I still need to make this food though. So we gotta take this. Or is it here? No. It would be here. This makes bread. Where was it? Oh, copper, right. Pan. That's what I needed. The pan. Okay. Gonna help me make a simple hamburger dish. Let's go. One of those veggie meals. Because apparently we're not willing to eat our own kind for some reason. I don't know, I think eating Pokemon's probably perfectly sound and legit. I'd eat a Pokemon. Although I won't eat a Pokemon if it's too human. I think there's something morally wrong if you do. I don't want my dish to scream cannibalism anytime I take a bite out of it. So we need... some more iron. Oh, dang it. Okay. No, no, no. You're gonna do this. You're gonna like it. Iron ingot. Give me the recipe for smelting. Got it. Okay. Bunny's gonna do that then. That's fine. Okay. I wish they would kind of like try and burn it together, but I guess they don't want to temper the metal wrong. Oh, we can make smelting furnaces. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, snap. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. I apologize. Okay. Fine. Got this, Score Bunny. I just need, like, a bit more metal. 2 more metal will do it. I guess while we're doing that, we can, while we wait for the metal, since we need, like, a ton of it, we can focus on the next thing that we need to do. Which is, I guess, talk to Rotom. Yo, Sassy. And friends, y'all got a second? Hi, Sassy. You do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. Oh, Rotom. Is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here. I have a real good idea for how to get the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're gonna help us out too? What a sweetie you are. Thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? Only one way to make that happen. Yo, we gotta have a party. Party? What exactly are you thinking? Oh, party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, party! With hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course, that is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. So a party, yo! I knew you'd be down, sassy. Let's get working on the preparations. What would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Time to party. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm trying. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for the party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking, whip up a special spread just for the party. Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder what should I cook? A special dish for a special party? I need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make. Of course, beans are a must. Big question is what dish will incorporate all of them? My mind's scrambling right now. Just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're gonna need this, Sassy. Party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away all that ash? The stone that's in the way? Then you could set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. Set up a wonderful party venue. I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Right. Okay. That is not what I meant to do, but it's okay. They want me to place down... They made it seem like they gave it to me. Where is it? There it is. A party cooking pot. I need lepa berries. I already have the honey. I need the dente and 4 other Pokemon, basically. Okay. Lepa berries, beans, and wheat. That's not hard to get. Since we're waiting anyways, we might as well get this. So, wheat is a little bit of a tough one. And that's because we have to buy the ingredients. Because we have to buy the seeds. Okay. Let's get these growing. The wrong way. Where's the exit? The way I need to go is, I believe, over here. This is where all the grown stuff is. I kind of wish I could power up Rotiller or Rototiller. That'd be great. Alright, it has to be moist first. Fresh veggie field. I didn't even mean to do that on purpose. I just needed to set this up. But yeah, what I've realized about this game is that a lot of the gameplay, it's just, you gotta take your time with it. It's less about taking your time with it, it's more so things in this game just happen to take time. And there's not a lot you can do to speed it up. So you have to learn to be patient with it, and you gotta wait. But usually there's so many other things that you can do. That's the good part about this game, is there's so many things that you can do in this game that you don't really have to wait for anything. And even if you quote-unquote have to wait, you could time skip if you wanted to. But then there's also the option that you don't have to time skip and you could just play it, you know, the patient way. So, I mean, there's just a lot of room to go for, and honestly, there's room to expand too. Seize the Week Volume 8. Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? The smile emote? Okay. So, can I... I'm just curious if this is actually going to become anything. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Happiny. Never mind, hold on. This has to be put on pause. I will experiment on that, but not with that tree. I want to experiment with... We'll experiment that with this tree. apparently, I need to put this down. Okay. Wait, do they go? No, they don't go there. They have to go here. I placed them in the wrong spot. That and I need mushroom lamps. Fine. We can put that there, and then we just need mushroom lamps. So I gotta make some more of those. Does this equal a habitat? That's all I want to know. It does not. So what about if I put them around a tree? Nothing? Okay. I had to test for science. What have we got? Basic graceful flower bed. For another Pokemon. Oh, right, yeah. Because we have the basic graceful flower bed stuff that we need. What about mountain flowers around a tree? I guess not. Okay. I thought that would be something. We'll grab this. I'll grab this. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I found something for a second. Yeah, that takes care of that. And then I need the rest of the wheat, which I just have to wait for a harvest. I gotta wait for the beans to harvest as well. And then we're good on that end. Tomorrow's meal. Beans, tomato, or... Okay. I have so many. Don't use the mushrooms there for the next week's soup. So cave mushrooms can be used for cooking too. That's good to know. Let's check our good friends in the mines and see how they're holding up. Wrong way. I keep getting the areas mixed up. Like, you can't really tell where everything is, you know? Like, I really get confused. Yeah, huh. What do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? Practice it real hard all the time so it'll never lose. So they do have Gen 9 Pokemon in this game. Okay. Of course they do. They could burn things, that's fine. What about over here? Anything? Nope, that's probably gonna take a lot longer. Okay, yeah. We're not able to swim in lava. I don't know if we need a move to do that. I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that can actually do that. The only thing I can think of is probably Heatmore and maybe Groudon. Right, some Pokemon like that. Cooking pot. Kitchen equipment for making soups. Put this over a stove or campfire. That sounds intriguing. When did I learn that recipe? Okay, so we have 11. I need 25. This is gonna take a hot minute. I don't know why I was expecting everything today to be, like, super easy. Can we make another one? I have stone. I need iron ore. Oh. Yeah, I can make one real quick. Okay, so let's go do that. We're gonna go make some more of these because this is a nightmare. This is gonna take forever otherwise. So I need a second one. Okay, let's make it. And this will be for the rest of the copper we need. And then I think that covers... basically the last of it. So where's Magmar? Oh, wait, hold on. Ugh. There you are. Okay. Come on, Magmar. So what I need you to do is I need you to fuel that. Go for it. Okay. So now we got both of them making copper and we have iron, basically. Huge news for us. So that's gonna do that. And then, do we need anything else? Because that's gonna be more than enough copper. That'll make us the copper pot, the cooking pot or whatever. And then that'll also make us the Poke Center. Also, it's kind of scary that Pokemon are learning how to be civilized. Like, can we be concerned about that for a minute? Because, like, that's not good. We're learning the way that people did, and it's not... I'm concerned. Because this means that Pokemon realistically could take over. We're gonna make this. Because we needed these. So. We need these lamps over here, I believe, to make that habitat. Wrong way. Oh my god. Hmm. Do we want the bean seeds as well? I guess not. It doesn't really matter. Iron bed recipe. Party buntings. So I assume that decorations that have more of a festive mood actually do benefit us in a festive way. Okay, we should have basically the rest of the copper now. So we just need... Yeah, we just need the rest of the stuff. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Even if I had a third Pokemon going to try and smelt more stuff, it's just gonna take so long. Why can't... okay, here's one thing that I do wonder. It's like, why can't this game have one functionality that is extremely similar to Pal World? Pal World has this thing where the higher their burn level is, the faster smelting goes. I want that in this game, basically. Because this takes a long time. Yeah, it takes so long. So, just to be able to build the Pokemon Center today is... It might not be doable by 9. And that's... I don't want to say that because... Obviously, I only have till 9 today. So... Simply because I do have other things I need to do. I made plans, so I gotta... things up at some point, but like, Jesus Christ, I need 10 more metal and 3 more, like 3 more copper. That's not that bad, but like, it's the 10 metal. It's just the 10 metal. I have Torkoal. I could get another one, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Actually, okay, wait, hold on. Let's focus on the mission at hand, right? So we need wheat, and we need... We need some other things. I can get the beans from Area 1. As for the wheat, I can really only get that here. So it puts us in this weird position. This will take care of, like, a lot of our problem. Trust me. Okay, so wheat does grow back. Okay. That's actually great news. What's over here? Oh, this is good news for us. Oh, yes. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Problem with those plants is that they tend to take a few days to, like, grow on their own time. And so it's not good. But it's better than nothing. So this gives us a bit of a start. That takes care of that, and that takes care of that. Okay, so now I just need to bring the Pokemon over. So let's bring Dartrix. And then we'll bring in the other Pokemon. So we need you. Okay. Right, here we be back. Alright. Now what? Place is starting to look ready for a party. And it's all thanks to you, Sassy. Yo, so this party cooking pot you all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibes. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. No use, I can't come up with a single thing. So sorry, Sassy. And after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo! That gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. What does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first? Well, Chef's thinking. Everyone's in the right mood. Coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you got this. You two only just met. Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. How about it then, sassy sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Because I can't do it myself. That really does sound quite festive. The labor, I mean. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We'll figure that out as we go, yo. And when I mean that, I mean you. Looks like the mood's sitting around 41 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. Okay. DVDs in your CD player. No actual way. That's actually kind of nuts. That Ludicolo would be great for hype. Okay. Already on it. Because that's already technically been done. And I believe I've come up with a humbringer of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics both by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might hope others remember the time when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. Sure, Tom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. What do you say? Wow. Yes, this must be Ludicolo. Yeah, Ludicolo, Ludicolo, yeah, let's go. Oh, you're coming with me. Let's go. Oh my god. I cannot believe we just got Ludicolo. It's like one of the coolest Gen 3 Pokemon ever. I'm pretty sure Ludicolo is Gen 3. I think. I don't know, it's been a while. Oh, so he'll switch between the discs. That's cool. How is, ooh. Let's go back over to the one location. So basically, this area is literally just about hype. Which I assume we can do through some sort of method. I need 2 iron. Oh no, that's the shower. Okay, we should probably check the area to see how the ores and the mining is doing. Now that we technically have done, like, we got all the stuff ready for the party, it's just a matter of, like, actually getting the thing. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. I don't know what the lore is going on in this place, but, like, there's definitely some pretty deep lore in this game. Okay, that's good. 7. Pretty solid. There's the last of the copper we need. So much so I can actually make the cooking pot now. Which I'm sure we could use for things. That can make us fresh water. What does this even do? Can't use this right. Okay. Whatever. I'd probably use it as a cooking ingredient. We just need 3 more metal! Let's go! This is actually really huge. So we just have to wait, then. And, like, I want to finish the quest line, but I don't. Yeah, we don't have time to do the quest line today. I didn't think we would. I just wanted to get the Pokemon Center built. So, this is good. This is good. Just need a little more. The question is, how are we gonna get, because, like, I want to get electricity, but the problem with electricity is that, like, because I would love to power on the stage so that we get a decent boost of hype, right? But, like, hype isn't necessarily, I don't know how important the stat actually is. Because it's like, do Pokemon need certain levels of hype? Is that a thing? If Pokemon need certain levels of hype, then I guess I can understand that, but, like, it just doesn't fully make sense to me. I don't know. I try not to critique things like this because, you know, I like to be really open-minded when it comes down to video games, but, yeah, there are certain things I just don't fully understand. Okay, that makes us 2 more, so we just need 1. We literally just need 1. So while we wait for that, I guess we could try and get more resources. Just for smelting in the future. The crazy thing is we don't need to smelt everything that we see. That's the part that we gotta remember. Can I smelt this glowing rock? I mean, I guess we could try. Getting decent gold, too. Bug Love September issue. This issue features an article all about... Okay. Vespiquen and the honey. Is it basically just telling me, oh, you could probably do trading with honey? I think that's like... Yeah, I think that's supposed to hint towards it. That's not that interesting. Since we already know that information. Oh, we've almost got it. Oh my god. I'm just so excited because that means we're gonna have the Pokemon Center. So this stuff smelts way faster. Because we're already almost 2 ingots into copper before we even have 1 iron. Okay, so that's something we need to take a note of. Now, if I had to gather Pokemon, could they gather things from a furnace? Is that a thing? Because if they can gather things from a furnace, then we can basically fully automate this whole thing. Right? Because, like, realistically speaking... I won't have to be manual with this at all. Okay, that takes care of that. So now we have that ready to go. Okay, Rich Pokemon Center being built. Done tomorrow. Good. Okay, so they're gonna do that. And while everybody's working on that, we are technically working on height, apparently. And I don't know what we're gonna do after this, because, like, unless we increase trainer ranks again, then I don't think there's really anywhere else we can go. You know what's crazy? We have a lot of discs, and I mean a lot of discs, back in like in the base. Do party buntings actually help? I hope so. Oh, they do. Oh, good. How's the mood now? $71 from just party buntings? Okay, yeah. So we basically just need a bunch of party buntings. That's gonna be our best bet. I think we have the recipe for it. No, but we have party poppers. I don't think that really helps, though. Okay, let's get as many of these balloons as we can. And then we need party bunting recipe. And then this should do the trick. I'm gonna keep the balloons though, because I don't actually want to use those for this. I want to use those elsewhere. And this will make a lot more party buntings, which should do the trick on its own. Because that bumped it from 42 to 71. I'm sorry. 10 of those bumped it up that high? That's insane. Right, okay, you want me to bring over Ludicolo. Let me do that as well. But how's the mood? $82. Yeah, that brings it up like a lot. I would only have to do that 2 more times in order to get it. That's insane. Why do party buntings bring it up so high? They don't even really do anything. Okay, let's go to Ludicolo then, because Ludicolo will have what we need. I think Ludicolo might actually do the trick. Let's go. Okay, well, I brought him over. Yeah, but I did. Ludicolo's literally right there. Leave it to me? What are you doing? Oh, what a show! You're the best hype Pokemon there is! Thank you too, Sassy. Mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dances so the vibes gets even better. Now how are we doing? $91? Of course it is. What could we possibly need to do to up it any further? How could I up the mood? The mood... I need twine, but I don't really have a recipe for twine. Actually, no, I could get twine from this. Check this out. Twine. Party buntings. I cannot believe party buntings are so OP. You don't even need that many of them. You only need like 50 to complete this quest. That should do the trick. I'm gonna kill you, Rotom. Okay. As long as there is just a few cobwebs, that's not what I wanted to do. As long as there are some cobwebs, we can actually make this work. There's some here. And there's some here. Okay. This will make the last bit of the bunting. Oh my god. I'm just a bit nervous, or I'm just a bit stressed because of it's 8:45. Got 15 minutes. And I don't know how much of this is actually left, because it's like, yeah, I got the party stuff ready. Okay, now he's just pulling my leg. Because he has the hype ability. I don't get it. Do I need Chatot? Maybe I need Chatot. Chatot. No, I know what we need. Hold on. We gotta go to... Where was it? Not that way. It's not... Is it this way? Wait, was it this way? It might have been. Yeah, I think it was this way. No, it wasn't this way. I don't know where we're going. I'm just trying to find that area that has the, that hilly area. This game is not very intuitive on, like, where the hell you're going. Like, I don't remember where that gate was for the life of me. And I've been walking around here for a solid minute, and I can't remember, like, a location. I think it's over here, actually. Isn't it this side? I think. This was one of the... Yeah, I think this was one of the towns that I'm not really familiar with, so... Since I'm not very familiar with this side of... with the town... I actually kind of struggle with this, but this Pokemon right here, I believe, is a hype Pokemon. So by setting this up, we will attract a Happiny, which is a common, so it shouldn't take super long. Hopefully this is something that could help too. Unless it's an Ekans. If it's Ekans, it's not gonna help. Oh! This might actually. Hold on, Cleffa? Hello, nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't... Yeah, the sky. Shooting star. Hi! Perfect. You're coming with me. Let's go. Yep, you're coming with me. Alright, so Cleffa should do the job. Cleffa and Ludicolo, but Ludicolo's already doing his work. Clearly, you can see Ludicolo's already doing his thing. He's doing a fantastic job. There she is. Yo, Rotom, guess who I brought? How are we only at 99? There's a little fairy! You... Oh, God. Something real small. Oh, wait, the appraised items. We need appraised items. That's what it is, isn't it? It's that specific quest. It's quest locked. Crap, I don't really have anything I can mess with, though. 5 Pokemetal, that's good, I guess. There is something up there. Oh, wait. Is this what he needed? Arcade machine? That's crazy. Gimme. What have we got? This will do the trick. Just anything. A bike. Which kind of bike? Acro or macro? I mean, both are pretty good. I prefer acro. A town map. Ooh, that's actually really useful. That better do the trick. I'm gonna kill DJ Rotom. I'm legitimately gonna kill DJ Rotom. It doesn't even have to be powered. That's actually kind of good. That was the goddamn mood. I'll tell you my goddamn mood, DJ Rotom. If you need... I'm gonna come across anything that seems appropriate for a party. Try placing it here in the venue. Already have. That time can be really exciting. Cool. Please. Did I have to just make it say that the quest was completed? Oh my god. Please say that Pokemon spawned. If that Pokemon is spawned, I think we did it. The relics and another hype Pokemon should do the trick. I mean, if it doesn't, I will be surprised. Oh, thank God. Okay. Happini, Happini, Happini. Come on. Igglybuff is better. Let's go. I don't like Igglybuff's design, but it's fine. I look really soft. I'm sorry, what? You're springy. We're both soft, so let's be friends. I get what they were going for, but that's just no. Hype, let's go. This be a rope. That actually could be really useful. I could see its use applications, actually. A rope recipe. Oh, thank God. I think we did it. Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited for whatever you're trying to cook up. That puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. Oh, wait. Now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Sassy. What marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of cooking as well. Since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the foods on plates that suit the occasion. Party platter. Oh, party platters would be perfect. 5 party platters. Just better do the job. I have a Pokemon who generates hype. You serious? It's generating hype. This doesn't do it. Igglybuff isn't dancing hard enough. Get out of here. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you anymore, Igglybuff. Stupid little munchkin. Alright. 5 party platters. I don't think we have time. It depends on what they take. If they take metal, we're probably calling it now, because, like, yeah, they take metal. Okay, this is gonna have to wait, then. I don't have more metal, and even if I went and checked the metal now, we're not gonna have. But that's okay. We did still do a lot today. We got the Pokemon Center. That's all I wanted. I didn't expect hype to be as complicated as it is. It has taken quite a while to actually, like, get up as a thing. So yeah, it's just kind of annoying to work with. But yeah, that's okay. Tomorrow, I believe we are going to focus on, well, tomorrow's Friday, right? So we're gonna be, what are we playing? Yeah, tomorrow at 6, we're gonna be playing more Raft with Danny. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, as per usual. But yeah, and that'll be at 6 p.m. CST. So yeah, those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And yeah, let's go raid out. Let's go show some love. I'm gonna go show some love, probably over to Shoe Bear. Shoe Bear's playing some Fortnite with some friends, or no, some Peak with some friends. I'll let her know that the category's wrong. Yeah, as always, good white, everyone. I love you all very, very much. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye.